Hello, hello. Welcome. It's been a little while, but now we are finally back to our playthrough of Oblivion with mods. When we last left off, we did quite a bit of the Knights of the Nine quest line. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start out the stream by reading the Song of Pelennor. Hello, NPC. Welcome. Let's see. Okay, looks like most of these are pretty short. The Song of Pelennor, Volume 1, on his name. I've never heard recordings of J.R.R. Tolkien speaking, so I'm just going to assume a posh sort of demeanor. Editor's note. Volumes 1 through 6 are taken from the so-called Raaan manuscript located in the Imperial Library. It is a transcription of older fragments collected by an unknown scholar of the early Second Era. Beyond this, little is known of the original sources of these fragments, some of which appear to be from the same period, perhaps even from the same manuscript. But as no scholarly consensus yet exists on dating these 6 fragments, no opinions will be offered here. That he took the name Pelennor was passing strange. No matter his later... Oh, I've never seen this word before. No matter his later sobriquets, which were many, that was an elvish name. And Pelennor was a scourge on that race, and not much given to irony. Pelennor was much too grim for that. Even in youth, he wore white hair. You know, like a costume set piece. And trouble followed him. Perhaps his enemies named Pelennor of their own in their tongue, but that is doubtful, for it means glorious night, and he was neither to them. Certainly, many others added to that name during his days in Tamriel. He was Pelennor the Whitestrake because of his left hand, made of a killing light. He was Pelennor the Bloody, for he drank it in victory. He was Pelennor Insurgent, because he gave the Crusades a face. Ooh, Insurgent. I like that. He was Pelennor in Triumph, as the words eventually became synonymous, and men-at-arms gave thanks to the Eight when they saw his banner coming through war. He was Pelennor the Blamer, for he was quick to admonish those allies of his that favored tactics that ran counter to his, that is, sword theory. He was Pelennor III, though whether this was because some said he was a god geyser who had incarnated twice before already, or that simpler he was the third vision given to Perif, anon Alessia, in her prayers of liberation before he walked among the quarters of rebellion, is unknown. You can tell this script is ancient because the syntax is all over the place. Yay. Alright, that's volume 1. Let's check volume 2. Alright. Volume 2 on is coming. Editor's note. Yeah, I think we've already read this. Okay. And then Perith spoke to the handmaiden again, eyes to the heavens, which had not known kindness since the beginning of elven rule, and she spoke as a mortal, whose kindle is beloved by the gods for its strength and weakness, a humility that can burn with metaphor and yet break easily and always doomed to end in death. And this is why those who let their souls burn anyway are beloved of the dragon and his kin. And she said, "And this thing I have thought of. I have named it, and I call it freedom, which I think is just another word for Shazar who goes missing. You made the first reign at his sundering, and that is what I ask now for our alien masters, that we might sunder them fully and repay their cruelty by dispersing them to drown in the Topal." That's the Topal Sea. "Morehouse, your son, mighty and snorting, gore-horned, winged, when next he flies down, let him bring us anger." And then Kine granted Perith another symbol, a diamond soaked red with the blood of elves, whose facets could, on sector and form, into a man whose every angle could cut her jailers, and a name, Pelin-El, which is the Star-Made Knight, and he was arrayed in armor from the future time, and he walked into the jungles of Sirid already killing, Morehouse stamping at his side, froth bloody and bellowing from excitement, because the Pelin-El was come, and Pelin-El came to Perif's camp of rebels holding a sword and mace, both encrusted with the smashed viscera of elven faces, feathers, and magic beads, which were the markings of the Aliadun, stuck to the redness that hung from his weapons, and he lifted them, saying, "These were their eastern chieftains, no longer full of their talking." Oh, so that's why the Aldmeri Dominion has it out for the Empire. Holy shit, this is metal. Okay. Volume 3. Pelin-El Whitestrake was the enemy of all elf-kind that lived in Serad in those days. Mainly, though, he took it upon himself to slay the sorcerer kings of the Aliads in prearranged open combats rather than at war. The fields of rebellion he left to the growing armies of the Paravania and his bull nephew. Okay? Yeah, the fields of rebellion he left to... Okay, yeah. Pelin-El called out Haramir of Copper and Tea into a duel at the Tor, and ate his neck veins while screaming praise to Remen, a name that no one knew yet. Gordhar, the Shaper's head, was smashed upon the goat-faced altar of Ninindava, and in his wisdom Pelin-El set a small plague spell to keep that evil from reforming by welkind magic. Later that season, Pelin-El slew Hadhul on the granite steps of Seatar, the Fire King's spear knowing their first refute. For a time, no weapon of the Aliads could pierce his armor, which Pelin-El admitted was unlike any crafted by men, but would say no more when even when pressed. When Huna, whom Pelin-El raised from grain slave to hoplite and loved well, took death from an arrowhead made from the beak of Selathelil, the singer, the Whitestrake went on his first madness. He wrought destruction from Narlame all the way to Seladil, and erased those lands from the maps of elves and men, and all things in them, and Perif was forced to make sacrifice to the gods to keep them from leaving the earth in their disgust. And then came the storming of White Gold, where the Aliads had made pact with the Aurorans of Meridia, and summoned them, and appointed the terrible and golden-hued half-elf Umaril the Unfeathered as their champion, and for the first time since his coming, it was Pelin-El who was called out to battle by another, for Umaril had blood of the Ada and would never know death. Okay, building it up. It's got 3 more volumes. Got about 4 more volumes. Okay, Volume 4. Pelin-El drove the sorcerer armies past the Niben, claiming all the eastern lands for the rebellion of the Paravania, and Kine had to send her rain to wash the blood from the villages and forts that no longer flew Aliad banners, for the armies of men needed to make camps of them as they went forward, and he broke the doors open for the prisoners of the Vatash, with the slave queen flying on Morehouse above them, and men called her Alesh for the first time. He entered the gate at to win back the hands of the 1,000 strong of Sedor, a tribe now unknown but famous in those days, which the Aliads had stolen in the night, 2,000 hands that he brought back in a wagon made of demon bone, whose wheels trailed the sound of women when ill at heart, Tex lost. And after the first pogrom, which consolidated the northern holdings for the men of Wreath, he stood with white hair gone brown with elf blood, wow, okay, at the bridge of Helden, where Perith's falconers had sent for the Nords, and they, looking at him, said that Shor had returned, but he spat at their feet for profaning that name. He led them anyway into the heart of the hinterland west to drive the Aliads inward, towards the Tower of White Gold, a slow retreating circle that could not understand the power of man's sudden liberty. And that fury Sorry, I was too busy thinking of the goat man. And what fury idea had brought. His mace crushed the thunder knocks that Umaril sent as harriers on the rebellion's long march back south and east, and carried Morehouse Breath of Kine to Zalthos, the clever cutting man, a need with a Keptu name, for healing when the bull had fallen into a volley of bird beaks, and, of course, at the Council of Skiffs, where all of the Paravania's armies and all of the Nords shook with fear at the storming of White Gold, so much so that the Alesh herself counseled delay. Pellinol grew furious, and made names of Umaril, and made names of what cowards he thought he saw around him, and then made for the tower by himself, for Pellinol often acted without thought. Oh my god, he just ran in. Pellinol! Wet Street! Okay, Volume 5. It is a solid truth that Morehouse was the son of Kine, but whether or not... Did we read this one already? Let's read it anyway. It is a solid truth that Morehouse was son of Kine, but whether or not Pellinol was indeed the Shezarene is best left unsaid, for once Plontinu, who favored the short sword, said it, and that night he was smothered by moths. It is famous, though, that the two talked of each other as family, with Morehouse as the lesser, and that Pellinol loved him and called him nephew. But these could not be merely the fancies of immortals. Never did Pellinol counsel Morehouse in time of war, for the man-bull fought magnificently and led men well, and never resorted to madness. But the White Strake did warn against the growing love of Perif. We are Ada, Moor, and change things through love. We must take care lest we beget more monsters on this earth. If you do not desist, she will take to you, and you will transform all Sirid if you do this. And to this the bull became shy, for he was a bull, and he felt his form was too ugly for Pervania at all times, especially when she disrobed for him. Oh, lordy. He snorted, though, and shook his nose hoop into the light of the Secunda moon and said, "She is like this shrine on my nose hoop here, an accident sometimes, but whenever I move my head at night, she is there. And so, you know, what you ask is impossible." You know, I'm getting a lot of... Well, yeah, obviously he's a descendant of Ferdinand, that's why he's shy. But anyway, I find it a little odd that all of this lore, all this important Tamrielic lore that leads to the... well, eventually leads to the founding of the Empire, is basically somebody's weird furry fan fiction. Not really how one depicts that animal in writings. No, maybe they used it as like a juxtaposition. Maybe it's like he's not like other bulls. Or maybe Alessia was just that much of a baddie. I don't know, but I find it weird that we're getting into like half bull things and Pellinol just basically bathing himself in everybody's bodily fluids. Oh, it's so silly. And it is said that he emerged to the world like a Padomaic, that is, born by Sithis and all the forces of change therein. Still others, like Fift of New Teed, say that beneath the Pellinol star armor was a chest that gaped open to show no heart, only a red rage shaped diamond fashion, singing like a mindless dragon, and that this was proof that he was a myth echo, and that where he trod were shapes of the first urging. Pellinol cared for none of this, and Pellinol cared for none of this, and killed any who would think of God, any who would speak God logic, except for fair Perif, who he said enacts rather than talks, as language without exertion is dead witness. Yeah, Elder Scrolls has got some weird monster fandom stuff going on. I see you, Bethesda. I see you. But yeah, Pelinal really doesn't like speechcraft, huh? He just no talk. Only unga bunga. When those soldiers who heard him say this stared blankly, he laughed and swung his sword, running into the rain of kind to slaughter their alien captives, screaming, "Oh, Akka, for our shared madness I do this. I watch you watching me, watching back. Growing wings and flying high, passions will die down below." Umaril dares call us out, for that is how we made him, and it was during these fits of anger and nonsense that Pelinal would fall into the madness, where whole swaths of lands were devoured in divine rampage to become void, and Alessia would have to pray to the gods for their succor, and they would reach down as one mind and soothe the White Strake until he no longer had the will to kill the earth in whole. She literally has to get the divines to intervene to give him, like, his freaking... to give him his freaking antipsychotic meds. They literally have to put him on normal pills. Okay. And Garid of the Men of G, once saw such a madness from afar, and maneuvered after it had abated to drink together with Pelinal, and he asked what such an affliction felt like, to which Pelinal could only answer, "Like when the dream no longer needs its dreamer." Okay, Lovecraft. Interesting. Although I guess that does bring up some fascinating theological concepts. The dream that no longer needs its dreamer. A creation that outlives its creator. I don't know. It's interesting. And here's the last one. We did read this one, but I'll just go through it quickly. Editor's note: this fragment comes from a manuscript recovered from the ruins of the Alessian Order's monastery at Lake Canulus, which dates it to sometime prior to the War of Righteousness, First Era 2321. However, textual analysis suggests that this fragment actually preserves a very early form of the song, perhaps from the mid-6th century. Depends on if the creation can persist without its creator. Yes, indeed. But can it? That's the question. Alright, so yeah, Pelinal basically did what he was doing in the first 6 volumes, which is doing a one-man crusade, literally just carving through every living thing in the Alien Empire, just non-stop. Just PvP nightmare. Yeah, and then Umaril showed up, and he was talking shit, and so then Pelinal talked shit, and yeah, they talked shit, they fought, Pelinal killed Umaril, but then a bunch of these guys, or whatever, Elvish Kings or whatever, they ganged up on him, cut off his head. His head talked for a while, which was really weird. And that's how he died. Ah, yes, the meme of, "I don't want peace, I want problems, always." Yes. But yeah, he would talk and at the water cooler with the bull guy at the end. But like, that's how the Alien Empire fell, apparently. And that was the Song of Pelinal. It was not even remotely a song, but it was about Pelinal.
Commander.
They really should have called it the Tale of Pelinal. Or maybe these are just... Yeah, maybe these are just translations that didn't, you know, that lost all of the meter in translation. They could not turn their PvP flag off. Never. Not once. I think Pelinal actually predates Leroy Jenkins. Like, in, like, IRL. Which is interesting. But, yeah. So, that's the guy whose shoes we're supposed to fill. That's certainly intimidating. Anyway, we're going back down here. Where we last left off was that we were able to, like... We were able to get all of the pieces of the armor, more or less, but the sword... The sword... Yeah. Yeah, Latham, young squire of Sir Roderick, arrived at the priory with a tragic tale. His master totally got ganked while you know, trying to find the sword of the Crusader. He was able to escape with the greaves of the Crusader, which he surrendered to me. And now we need to go to Underpaw Cave, where Sir Roderick fell, and reclaim the sword of the Crusader of the Nine. Apparently, we've been to this cave before. I'll have to look for it. Yeah. Between Coral and Bruma. Helped a god out, giving those followers back, and then ending them right in front of him. Precisely. What is giveneth unto us, we must giveth back. Alright, now I left the gear over here because, look at that, that looks cool. Yes, fast travel is very convenient. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So I guess Pelinal's armor is just as bleh. The Pelinal's armor is just as ornery as he is, because it will not tolerate you wearing Daedric stuff. It will not tolerate it. Like, ever. But let's see what we got here. We've got Fortify Restoration and resisting normal weapons, health bonuses, resist disease, which we don't need because we're a vampire, Fortify Destruction, personality. I don't know, man. I don't feel like Pelinal is the kind of guy whose build needs personality. I don't know about that, man. And we got a Reflect Spell Shield, which is very nice. I don't remember what this is supposed to be referencing. I don't always remember all of my puns. But we also got the Blackwater Blade, which is very nice. I want to keep it. I want to keep it with me. Use it. You know what? Let's go to Coral. There's probably someone who can re-enchant my shit or give me a nice, filled soul gem.
Greetings.
In a way, we're continuing Pelinal's legacy because we are just one-track mind, all business, refusing to stop to talk to anybody in our like camp in our area. Just outright refusing. Just go, go, go. However, whereas Pelinal would literally destroy everything on the planet if, you know, he got, you know, a little feverish enough, we will run away at every possible opportunity. Yeah, I know. Being a vampire's weird. Let's head off to Coral. I think we might be able to finish Knights of the Nine on this stream. And then if we finish it early, we can probably do some, like, side quest content before moving on to the Shivering Isles DLC. I just think it would be funny to, like... I think it would be very funny for very specific reasons to wait until we finished Shivering Isles before doing the main quest. I just think that would be funny. I wish I knew what kind of stuff Umaril had going on. I wish I knew. If he's anything like the Altmer, then he's supposed to be weak to, like, all three elemental magics. So, just to be even more prepared and overpowered. Yes, and to say anything further is a spoiler. Not that I've played to that part ever, but, you know, I've heard things. Oh, but gosh. You know what? About time we put this Varla Stone to good use. Yeah! Nice. But now that we're filthy, disgustingly rich, irredeemably rich, now whenever we find Varla Stones in Alien Ruins, we can just use them as, you know, soul gem enchantment charges. Because you can't leave the house without charging your shit. Oh, shit. Do we have another crash? Yay! I think that's like the 5th one. I gotta count them up. Give myself a medal. Give you, the audience, a medal, too. I love PC games so much. They run perfectly. There are no problems. Quick saves are my friend. But sometimes, you know, the game doesn't want you to move too fast. It wants you to slow down. But yeah, I'm really glad to be streaming again. I have some, like, family responsibilities in the background since somebody's recovering from a very important surgery. Things are looking up, but, you know, got a lot of responsibilities in the background. But I'm glad I've been able to make time on Saturdays. The risk of crashes and hiccups don't outweigh the benefits of PC gaming for me. That's true, but it also gives you like a weird micro version of PTSD whenever you think something's about to crash, because you're all like, oh, is it gonna happen? Oh, brace yourself. But yeah, things have been going well. A lot better than I would have expected, and I'm exceptionally grateful for that. Definitely an answer to prayer. Hey, that's wonderful, NPC. That's wonderful. Love getting a nice, solid schedule. I know all of us like spontaneity to some extent, but I think when it comes to, like, work and whatnot, you like to know exactly what hours you have that are free. That's awesome, dude. In other news, I have God Emperor of Dune on my bookshelf that I checked out from the library a couple days ago. I have yet to open it, but that is where I'm at in the series right now. I'm about to reach peak weirdness, and I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Also, I've been trying to read Scott Pilgrim, but, you know, you know how library collections are sometimes. Sometimes they don't have what you need, and when they do, it's like, oh, no, holds, things like that. Is it rude to just go to a bookstore and then just, like, treat it like a library where you just read while you're at the store to the point where you're kind of loitering? Is that rude? Should I not do that? Not saying I have, because I have not. Damn, how far away is this? Oh. Okay. Never mind. A lot has changed about the modern libraries, especially since the year of 2020. There's a lot of new interesting stuff. I would recommend checking the audiobooks or apps on your phone that can connect to whatever local libraries you have. I've arrived at the Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Vlindril's cave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Ah, I see. Been a year? Well, you know, that's the nice thing about libraries, is that they're not going anywhere. They kind of stay. Bam. And let's maybe... just kill this thing. Yeah. Nice, delicious soul. Let me see this delicious soul. Grand. Yeah, those ogres they'll get you. Alright, ready to go spelunking. What jewelry should we wear? What jewelry have we got on? That's a pretty good one. Nothing else? Let's try... It's unfair at this point, all this stuff I'm putting on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I've never seen coffins on shelves in this game before. I wonder if I could... Hip. Oh, so close. One more time. Ah! Let's try just one more time. Ah, so close. All right, fine. Let's just continue. Oh my. I feel like I'm entering Dim Hollow Crypt. It looks like that could be a shortcut if I could find a way to actually get up there. Nah, no way I could find purchase on these pointy things. So. Underpaw Keep. Yep, more skeletons. I've no quarrel with you, skeleton. I will just move along. Also, I'm already fighting one lich. I don't need to fight more. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, just sneak around here. Oh my, a zombie. Okay. Let's try... Yeah! Bullshit. Aw, man. Okay. Now then. Maybe if I just... Yeah. We'll just go around here. What's behind here? Ooh, traps, yay. And it looks like they've all already been sprung, which is pretty silly. Nice. We're just gonna wander around aimlessly until we find what we're looking for. I think I was close enough to this location that it was all like, oh, you found blah 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 blah. But I don't think we ever actually went inside. Or if we did, we stayed at like the cave's entrance. There we go. So I guess this will be our way out. Bog Beacon ASCO cap. No idea what that is, but okay. Greater detect life, huh? I'd love to use that. Let's use it. Go around here, around this corner. Ooh, nice. Potion. Oh, okay. Well, if it's not this way, it might be around the corner. Hip. There might have been another way that I didn't see previously. Call shenanigans on detect life, picking up skeletons and other undead. Yeah, they fixed that in Skyrim. I don't remember if that was like a vanilla spell thing or if it was a mod I downloaded, but somebody coded in detect life and detect undead spells. Separate spells for different purposes. Okay, so it's probably going to be this way. Whoop. Hup. Eh? Yeah, this looks like the way. This is hilarious. Sneaking around in damn chainmail plate armor. I'm just that good. I'm just going by, like, gut instinct here. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get anywhere. Oh! It's a trap! Yeah. There we go. Nice. You can roll over those little, like, divots there and avoid the trap. Yes, we will explore some more. Yeah, we're just gonna maybe... Whee! In fact, nothing's aggroed. A few things have aggroed me, like these guys, for example. They don't like me very much, but I don't care. Let's consult the map. Looks like there is a path that I haven't gotten to yet. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can easily get them to stop looking for me, too. It's not all that difficult. Okay, so we actually have to go down here. Go around. Looks like we're coming up to something. And I think I'll just go ahead and... Well, do we have, Okay, we don't have the invisibility spell yet. So we're not blood-starved, technically. Not even bothering with the rats, honestly. So even if I did jump my way up here, I would have to avoid these skellies. What about over here? Secret? No secret. Let's go back. Why did I do that? I should have just... There we go. Whoop.
Ho!
Okay, where does it want me to go? Ah, okay. Oh, there was another way this whole time. Gotcha, gotcha. At least we got all the loot. Oh my, okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Done in by the rocks. Looks like we're coming up upon our goal here. Oh my. Oh. Of course, too heavy. dead. Oh! Lord Vendrel's tomb, right here. I see. The sword is not here. Which means it must be up ahead. Oh boy, this place is so ancient, it's getting buried in the... just submerged in water. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let me see here. Treasure. But yes, thank you very much. Every dollar goes to making sure that Vanessa here can run away from all of her problems. Why do you think she was in that jail cell? It was due to her tragic past. Nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and... yeah. A worthy knight! Spelunking in the catacombs? Bro. The Netherlich. Oh no! Decisions. Where's this lead? Yeah, okay. This way. These catacombs are getting kind of claustrophobic. Barely any room to breathe down here. I think we just went in a huge circle. Okay. Bye, zombie. No. I'm not interested in buying any Gooseberries albums today. Maybe later. Oh, I see. That's where it is. Dipshit over here has it. He's all like, my sword. It's mine. Well, you know what we need to do. I've contracted the astral vapors, even though I'm a vampire? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Get buzzed off so much skooma that fighting a ghost with physical weapons sounds logical and somehow works. Yes. We need the skooma. We need it. Okay, and... Bring out your dead. Oh, looks like it's the ghost of this guy. Blessing of the Eight. Oh, that's pretty nice. But that would... yeah, that's for somebody else. DPS race, let's go. Hua! Ooh. Okay. Health is very low. We must show the health some more love. Let's give more of a variety of, like, spells and techniques. Gotta wait until we're not silenced anymore first. What about... Don't forget this. Oh! Okay. The Wraith of Lord Vlendril is destroyed. I don't recall defeating him because I was so high off of my ass. I need to reclaim the Sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. His evil purpose of what? Floating around innocently for, like, a few minutes? Or possibly forever? I don't understand. He didn't seem to be doing anything with it. Go away. I don't have time for you. Ooh. I've recovered the sword, but it's been desecrated by the foul It stinks, basically. She's trying to tell us that it smells like death and mold and mildew, and she just can't handle it. Gotta bring it to the Chapel of Arcane Shadenhall. Let me see it. Oh, no, you're not even going to bother profaning yourself with such a... Oh, wait, here it goes. In attempting to use the defiled sword, I have received a terrible curse. I can only hope that it will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword. Yay! Stunted Magicka. Love it. It is a pretty nice little sword. Anyway, we better just get moving. Brave Vanessa ran away, she bravely ran away. When Umaril reared his ugly head, she promptly turned her tail and fled. Vanessa Nightblade turned about and gallantly she chickened out. Bravest of the brave, Vanessa! She's an orc. She doesn't need her dumb, you know. She doesn't need her magicka right now. She can handle it. Whip, whoop. Whoop-hoo! Am I going in the right direction? No! Caught it that time. Bye-bye! You know, it sure is a good thing I'm playing a cheesy little cheese ball game like Oblivion and not, you know, Baldur's Gate 1, any of the traditional D&D style games, Darkest Dungeon. Although I am going to take a look at that in the future. It just, you know, it might yield some rather embarrassing results. Everybody gangsta at level, like, 20 in Oblivion. Everybody gangsta. With how often you pull out spells, think any hit to magic stats would make things tougher. It doesn't seem to be doing that much, though. Like, it sucks, and it's bad, and it would probably be a lot worse in combat, but I can handle it. I can handle how it is currently. The light! It burns! Let's get to the chapel quickly. Come on, Shadowmere. Don't fail me now, girl. We have a very important mission. I'm just going to have this really disgusting smelling sword and just a crisp burning vampiric orc just rushing through the streets of Coral. We're gonna continue to live on the edge. Key to Darkest Dungeon is to learn from your mistakes. Very likely get your ass kicked when first going to the unknown situations, but there is no game over state, so you can recover from just about any loss. That's really nice. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking. Oh, Vanessa, you silly, silly girl. Speaking of mistakes. Ah, dude, Chayton Hall's all the way over there, man. You don't want to... Alright, let's maybe find a place to rest. That looks like a good spot. If there is an indoor spot here, which there doesn't seem to be, damn it. Okay. Toadstool Hollow. Good a place as any. The prestige of being a vampire, ladies and gentlemen. Resorting to taking a dirt nap in Toadstool Hollow. Just gotta go a little further. And now we hunker down. Shit. Shit. Okay, Where is that healing spell anyway? There it is. At least we're getting experience in restoration. That's nice. I have an idea. What we're going to do is we're going to hop along each checkpoint towards Bruma. If we can. We're gonna go to Plundered Mine, heal up, and then go across the road to Bruma. Honestly, we're going faster now on foot than with Shadowmere, unfortunately, so we can more easily maneuver. Huh. Almost there. Almost there. Very nearly there. Hold on, Vanessa, hold on! Whew! Good thing we have an entire village's worth of potions stored away. There we go. And now we're gonna run all the way to Bruma. Let's try. Thank you, past me. And also curse you, past me, for making me a vampire. Almost there. Almost there.
You should really get to a healer.
No shit! Yeah.
Ah, it's very good to see you again.
Give me a room, bitch.
Hope to see you again soon.
There we go. Much better. And, of course, let's see how far vampirism has progressed. Let me see it. Nice.
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
What is it now?
We're gonna wanna
I have heard that Nord
pass by quietly, because people aren't going to like to see my face. Who to snack on? Let's see if there's anybody to snack on over here. Oh, right, that's a player house. Which, if you like really cold places, is a good place to start. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one. We should also find a store and sell some of the gear that we got. Oh my. Not sleeping at all, huh? Okay, fine. What about over here? Boop-a-da-boom. Huh, nobody home. The lights are on, but nobody's home. But But you know what? We can always fall back on the honorable Bruma City Guard. Always. They will give you a steady supply of fresh, hot blood without fail.
You should really get to it.
Shut up.
You're looking rather pale. What is it? Olga sure can tell a good...
You know, in hindsight, knowing what we do about Pelinal now and how bloodthirsty he was in life.
Stop!
Oh no, you caught me. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for that thing I did.
That's too bad. Okay.
Hey, look who's back. Back again. All right, let's take that feather potion.
Greetings to...
He'll be there with us to help finish the quest line, which is really nice. We love having our boy here. Okay, that's the Great Hall. So, which means the evidence chest is going to be... Now, we're going to want to get to the blacksmiths very quickly. Post haste. Toot sweet. Toot sweet. Toot sweet. It summons the dogs and it makes them run out. Okay, I think our fence buddy is somewhere around here, and while he is a fence, he'll buy some of our legitimate goods as well.
I take it you want something.
There he is.
I'm really
My guy.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Take it.
I
Take
think
all.
I can-
Take all these items.
That seems a fair price.
Nice.
That's more. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Nice.
Got anything else?
I think I'll sell this. Alright, so we're at a reasonable weight now, which is good. And we're just gonna switch this out for this.
Well,
We have a weakness to fire as a vampire. And also due to the, you know, the curse that we've received. But we also have resist fire. What? I'm sure the math evens out on that somehow. But it's off the shading hole. There's the beautiful chapel. There it is. Gotta consecrate this blade!
please, go ahead.
To think, this blade carved through, like, an entire continent of people, and would have done much more if divine Deus Ex Machina stuff didn't happen. Resist and weakness values are not even, so you can still take more damage from fire. Speaking of which... Hi! Where did you bitches even come from? Why are you cosplaying a dead race? Oh, he's scared. Get over here. Die. Die. Whoops. Oh well. A Daedra heart, so... They're summons, maybe? The hell is this supposed to say? Weird. The Sword of the Crusader's been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. Before I return to the Priory, I must prevent Umaril's Orararons from desecrating the chapel! I mean, it looks like they were already in the process of doing that. Astral vapors, huh? Do I have a cure disease thing? That's better. Nice. Nice. And one of these. Let's try the mace this time. Get over here. Ha! Oh. Yeah. And they've been destroyed. Jadenall Chapel's safe. Now we need to return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Things are heating up. They're heating up. Ugh, put the helmet back on. Ooh. You know, it's inconsistent. But that is quite a blade. Back to the Priory! What guards are pursuing me? I didn't do anything wrong! Fuck off. I saved your asses from getting murdered by a long extinct ancient race. Don't even start with that bullshit. Fine. Fine. No respect at all.
Can I help you?
Oh!
Something I can help you with.
Okay! That's weird.
Be seeing you.
What did you say to them, baby girl? 'Cause whatever you did, it worked. There's a good lad. He smoothed things over. He talked to them for us. He made sure that the guards weren't angry with us. He vouched for us. Such a loyal companion. Alright. Let's, do a hard save here. Go straight to the Priory. And convene with our war council. Troll really wants to... Okay. How about... La 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 la. Oh, Lordy coming! Oh, Lordy coming! There. Now that that's been dealt with. Let's save for real for real. Perfect. Oh, wow, look at that. It's fully restored.
Lord Crusader, the Prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are.
If I know this game well enough,
preaching to
this
the assembled
Prophet is a
knights in the
fucking
chapel.
traitor.
You should speak to him at once.
If I know this game, he's a goddamn fucking traitor, and he's gonna be all like, "Surprise! It was me! It was Shaggorath all along!" Or something to that effect. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this too.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service.
Get out of here,
I
elf!
come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Sure, whatever.
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me while...
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend.
I wouldn't say obscurity.
No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
I don't know about that.
You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake.
Okay, that
a
part is
blade
true.
Of Umaril the Unfeathered.
Except for the part where
The
it's like,
time
we
has
fight
come for
everything,
you
which we
to
don't.
fulfill your destiny.
Destiny!
Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malajar. You must go there and destroy him.
I still don't trust you, old man.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it.
Okay.
Where once there were 8, now one more stands
Ah.
with them, and they have become 9.
I don't know much about the gods. What do you think, guys? Does Vanessa know much about the divines? Talos. Talos is a good friggin' name. I don't know much about the divines.
Then it is past time that you learned. Oh, if you would serve the 9, you should know of them. Have you heard of the god Talos, one of the 9?
No.
And surely the name of Tiber Septim has not escaped you?
You mean the Breton?
Talos and Tiber Septim are one and the same. Rather, Tiber Septim ascended to godhood upon his death and became Talos. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Elf Boy?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing. With the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1, you are ready to face Umaril.
What does a blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul,
Wow.
utterly and for all time.
That's wow.
You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks.
Okay.
His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pellinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time.
Right. That's why there were so many
But
Daedric
you
hearts.
can do what Pellinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
Okay.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm.
Oh, okay.
His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation.
And he drinks
With the armor of
Kool-Aid
the
and
gods
juice pouches
and
with the other
blessing
Daedra.
of Talos, you will be able to follow him where Pellinal could not and destroy his very spirit.
Spirit.
Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased
Oh,
from
if there's
all
one thing
realms
I'm
of
good at,
existence.
it's destroying spirits. It's a real problem, actually. People in my life have staged an intervention and taken me to meetings, and it's just a whole ordeal. I can't even look at Welch's grape juice anymore. Oh, you're not even remotely interested in what I'm saying, are you? Okay, so, Umaril, yeah.
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not
Okay,
attempt
question
to
is,
face
does
him
the
without
game...
this divine protection.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to do it, though. It'll be funny.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers.
Okay, but like...
I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Okay, but like, what if we all go there?
Hail, Lord Crusader.
What if we all go all gangsta on them? What if we do that? What if we just gather everyone? What if we just get all of the warriors? We. Well, it looks like we are going to go and defeat a whatchamacallit? An Aeliid, godlike being. Powered by the Daedra. At least it's not yapping anymore. My last skooma. Oh, we already have one of these. Oh, whatever. Let's see, what are we gonna bring with us? Sundering's pretty good. I think I'll put that away. Yeah, maybe put those away for now. There we go. And what kind of potions we got? I think we're doing pretty good with potions so far. We are just about ready.
Oh! A pleasure to... What can I interest you in?
Yeah, give me some potions, guy. Give me some potions. That might be nice. Some of these. And I'll give back maybe a couple of ingredients. They're kind of heavy, so I might as well, yeah. Fortify some of that strength.
Thank.
Take a look and see what kind of potions we can make in preparation for the boss fight.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fortify Magicka.
Pleasure doing... I let that go too cheaply.
Shield. Damage fatigue, damage health. Damage Magicka. What else have we got here? Alright. Oh
I
wait,
have
scrolls?
potions
You got
and
scrolls?
everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Alright, let's take a look at this here. Couple poisons of silence will do nicely. Invisibility? Sure. Fortify Magicka. I think we've got more than enough.
You too.
Alright, let's go.
Hello, Eva.
Yep, we've got a lot of stuff here. I wonder. $216 versus... Yeah, we're gonna put on our Nora's. It's a red diamond, see? So it's fitting. Okay, but we got the Ring of Namira. What's the other ring I got on? Flame ring? Yeah, let's keep what we got there. That looks good. And so, we go off to finish what we started
Greetings.
and defeat the evil Umaril once and for all time. Debate me in the ring, bro. 1v1 me. IRL. No cap. No preparation. No prep time. Let's go. Okay, maybe a little prep time. Maybe a little bit. I'd bring Shadowmere too if I could. That would be funny. Look at that ocean. Beautiful. Alright, we're almost there. Just gonna stand on the shoreline of Cyrodiil. Ah, I see. Looks like a doorway. I've arrived. My sworn foe. I don't know if I've sworn it yet. Umaril the Unfeathered awaits me inside. The final duty of in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him! Alright, let me see. Let me see Talus's blessing. I want to see it. What am I... Umaril's Bane, Holy Aura. Oh yeah, because the Holy Aura... Yeah. That happens when you... only when you wear all of it. I see. Okay.
I stand ready, Lord Crusader. Shall we launch our attack on Garlus Malatar? Knights of the Nine, Umaril and his Aurorans must be destroyed.
Everybody get in there. I want to see all of you. All of you.
Talos and the Nine.
I think I'm going to save the charge on this one, actually.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than you.
Now I know why Pelinal had a mace and a sword. He wanted to consolidate the charge and the repair damage. Go get him. Get him.
Get this over with. Die, devil!
Get him. Get him. Look, even baby girl's joining in. La 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 la.
We're ready for anything.
All the warriors.
We're ready for anything, Commander. So far, so good. Beware!
Ooh! Wait, you guys, loot. Loot. Loot, though. I need the loot.
I'm on your side!
Well, I don't want them all to die. Necessarily. Because then who's going to be our meat shield?
The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast.
They stand our grant you master.
Get everything nice and charged up.
For the 9!
Knights of the Nine!
Ho!
Protecting the Crusader's wrath.
Alright. We got a lot of great souls here. I brought this staff for nothing. Oh, one of them's dead. Uh-oh. You know, come to think of it, I haven't been making use of my support spells at all. Why did I learn them if I'm not going to use them?
These Aurorans will never stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine. There's no telling what
These
we'll find.
Aurorans will never...
Aurora Borealis. But anyway. What should I use here? Heroic touch, right? What other spells do I have? Inspiration, heroism.
stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine.
That's right, I'm the white mage, and nobody fights with the white mage.
Knights of the Nine!
Oh shit, that was accidental. That was accidental, everybody. Oops, sorry. Got a lot of Welkin stones too, so we gotta keep that in mind. I'm just gonna let them do most of the work.
Take that!
Guys, where'd you go? That's really good. That's really good.
Akatosh endures!
Healers are often unofficial leaders of the party with the ability to turn off healing like it's a privilege. I'm starting to learn that. I'm starting to get a taste of the power. I never considered myself a healer, you know, in years past, but now it's like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, he's unconscious, so it doesn't matter. Don't give up, you shitlord. Oops.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, we're gonna need to nerf some of these guys. Wait, why am I... Okay, so they're gems, so that's why I keep doing that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Another do-over. Let's yeah.
We're ready for anything, Commander.
We're ready for anything.
Stupid, expensive-ass spells.
The Rorans will never stand against the combined might.
And how long does that spell work for? It's alright.
Knights of the Nine.
You think we took them by surprise?
Beware! Knights of the Nine!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I should have gotten a staff of paralysis with me. Ugh.
I'm on your side.
Sorry.
Show yourself.
There we go. Good job.
So far, so good.
I am not letting you piss ants die. It's... No. No, you don't get to die. Alright, which one of y'all needs the most healing? I wanna see. There we go. Let's see, what was it called? It was called, Convalescence, that's it. Convalescence? Convalescence. Actually, that's not as good as our lesser power, so let's use that one instead.
Foot.
The vengeance of the gods is upon you. Your
Oh my gosh! Look! Look who's fighting! Did you guys see that? Baby girl is fighting. I've never seen him do that before.
Do your worst. Show me what you got. Akatosh endure.
Oops, sorry.
The justice of Julian guides my What's the matter? Get it! Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
You fought bravely, baby girl. You fought so bravely. Alright, you little bitches, wait up for me. Idiots. I'm already starting to think like a healer. I'm calling everyone an idiot. He'll be back. He'll always come back. That's right.
Let's keep moving.
I don't like the looks of this.
Damn it.
Remember Enlil to destroy the orb.
You want to disguise my blade? Die, damn you!
Yeah.
Did you think Umaril could protect you? From the Crusaders! For Akatosh! Anyone think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders? Take that! Umaril! Don't do that and fight! No one lives for it. Ever.
Let's get this over with.
Down with you, Father Arcatosh! That the best you can do?
Oops.
The justice of Julianos guides mine. I'm on your side. Back to Oblivion with why won't you?
You'll never take me down. You're the
Oops.
Your master's days are numbered. Down with you, in the name of Father, for the Nine.
I'm sure the Divines won't mind.
For Akatosh and the Nine.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Irony.
Protect you from the Crusaders.
For Oriel. Akatosh endures.
This is fun.
Remember Bravest! Get this.
Remember Bravest! I fought mud crabs for this.
Remember Bravest!
Wait, do these little bastards just keep showing up? Methinks there's something fishy afoot here.
We're ready for anything, Commander.
There's no telling what we'll find in there.
Rakatosh and the knife!
You know what?
Show me what you
Think I'm gonna do what I do best. Here I go. Just, you know, run right along here. Just skip ahead. Fuck it. What's this over here? A weird barrier thing. Alright, let's try and do this quickly. Some sort of weird orb. What am I even looking at here? I don't... Oh, okay. Woo! Oh boy. Toki wo tomore. Just a little something to take the edge off. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have drank that brandy. Oh, jeez. I wonder if Dispel Magic would... I'm a little too drunk for this. I'm a little too drunk. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten drunk. All the magic in the world to cure any and all disease and injury, but nothing for sobering up. Bitch, I don't even know what you're saying. My throne, bitch. Come on, you could kill 3 of them? Maybe so. Just every single spell I can think of. Looks like I'm about to sober up, though. That's nice. That's insane. And then we're just gonna... There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's take a look at this costume. It doesn't look very avian to me. It kind of looks more like insectoid. Ooh, Varla stones. Want those. And you know, just because I want to see. Oh, I see. Pelinal, why are you wielding the Wabbajack? Lamau, okay. Whatever. Shut your mouth. I've destroyed Umaril's physical form. It was embarrassingly easy. In fact, his henchmen were easier to take down. It's really weird. If what the prophet told me was true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Umaril's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Harder to find off a hangover, honestly. I don't know what all the fucking hype was about. Dude, your sword's a piece of shit. It weighs like 1 billion pounds, and it doesn't even have a unique, like, texture to it. Full of shit, bro. Positively full of shit. Okay. And then we're just gonna put a... get one of those feather rings on. There we go. I think it would be nice to kill Umaril's spirit with his own fucking weapon. I think that would be nice. So that everyone knows. Alright, but what kind of blessing have I got here? Oh, that's nice. Drain speed and agility, though. I'm not a big fan of that, but, you know. Here I go. Oh. It's happening! It's happening! I'll kill you in the astral plane too, shitlord. Yeah, this one's just cooler. Your weapon's a piece of shit. I'm not a big fan of it. Does anybody know what this guy's saying? He clearly doesn't know how to speak Imperial Basic. Oh my gosh. I just got a brilliant idea. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? He might even not know what he's saying, that's true. Nah, man. Cooped up in a dungeon for ages, no contact with anyone who can speak, social skills in complete freefall, and reduced to speaking gibberish to keep himself amused in the eternal afterlife. Yes. I want to see if it works. Oh wait, no, deadly visage. There we go. no respect for Umaril. A worthy knight, the worthiest of knights. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I've completed my holy quest. I'm sorry, it's not that funny, but it's just, I just know they're gonna start acting like I did it in the most honorable way possible. They're gonna be all like, oh my gosh, you are the bravest, most worthiest, most chivalrousest of knights. You did it. It was you. You definitely didn't put on Nocturnal's cowl and the Blade of Sithis and just start shaking him from behind.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order.
You Beowulfed it. You stripped down, just found nothing, and murdered your quest target in the most undignified way possible.
The order shall serve as the sword.
Yes,
And
I
the
am
light
Beowulf.
of the dark times to come. We owe you.
Could you speak up, dude? I can't hear you over the music.
You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine.
Sick.
May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Bye.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
How the fuck should I know?
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper, and then I killed him when he drew against me.
Okay.
I killed him in cold blood with the holy sword itself.
You can see his
I could have
nostrils
disowned
flaring.
him or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him and went to war and never returned.
Cool.
Evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life.
Aw, evil
Thanks
sounds
to
like
you,
such a good
All
mistress.
is behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Etheria side by side, as of old.
It's pronounced
The gods
Aetherius.
are truly merciful.
Okay, whatever.
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. May your sword strike true.
Well, now that we're done with that shit, it's time to put our outfit away. Bye-bye, Pelinal. Pat, pat. Nice talking to you.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive! It's a miracle! I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Godless Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaril's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead.
What?
I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath.
Talos killed me?
The Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Even death can't stop the Crusader.
I can see that. You'll have
Star Platinum,
to
bitches!
take a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaril's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pellinor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umaril, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
Yeah, I sure did. Oh, yeah. Yep, severed the very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Maybe I should put on some pants. That just looks stupider. Alright, where are my bitches?
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaril the Unfeathered? His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Crusader is arisen!
Is that it? Is that the whole DLC?
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Greetings, Senator.
Yeah, I am at your service. The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order.
I see. Thanks.
Be seeing you.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Yes,
Oh
Commander?
shit, they don't have names anymore. That's funny. Well, we did it, you guys. We showed all of Tamriel, Mundus and Aetherius itself, that we are a noble knight. Bask in the rain. Alright, well, I'm hungry. I need to go get something to eat, and then we can futz around on some side quests while we bask in our newfound reputation. I'll see you soon.
Sir Knight. Is it a good time? Yes, Lord Crusader?
You've got my
My
ear,
dear Sir Knight,
and
may
my
we
arm,
speak
too,
a
if
moment?
needed. Please
Hail,
speak.
Sir Knight.
I can't stop thinking about this.
Welcome back. Yeah, this is pretty much our digs now.
May the ninth.
Taking a look at some of the glass armor here.
Guide and protect.
Sir Knight, I would speak with you.
Yes, brother.
Oh, that's right. We gotta take the Grey Cowl off if we want to go into town. There is one more thing I wanted to check before we continue our adventures. Hey, you survived! Yay! You guys. Is AF protected by the Divines? Every time he dies, do they just bring him back? Something to think about. Well, that dumb prophet's gone, so that's good. But let's see what's going on at the Chapel of Dabilla. Look! It's been restored! Beautiful. Oop, oop. Hit, hit. Yeah, damn it. Maybe they let him go because he wouldn't stop talking about you in the great beyond. I know. I'm great. The Grand Champion. She's the best. If only I could find one more Nern route somewhere. Alright. Fashionable. But you know, we could be more fashionable. Actually, you know what? This is fine. What we got on is fine. Yes. Very nice. Let's go look for a Nern route. The Diviner 49ers can wait. Not that there's anything that we have, like, to do anymore. I mean, at least the Dawn Guard's all like, oh yes, there's always more vampires. But what did the Knights of the Nine do? It's not super clear. But I want to find at least one more Nern route. You know, it's interesting how we didn't see much of those Aurorans, or whatever you call them. Aww, little mud crab. Shh. We can be friends. why can't we be friends? But look at that. Hammerfell is over there. You'll get to see Hammerfell if you move far enough that way. Oh. Peoples is dead. But look, we got Volume 8 of the Song of Pelennor. I didn't know there was an 8th one. The Song of Pelennor, Volume 8, on his revelation at the death of the Alesh. Editor's note, this is the oldest and most fragmentary of all the extant Pelennor texts. It is, however, likely closest to the original spoken or sung form song, and therefore has great value despite its brevity. Strangely, it appears that Pelennor is present at Alessia's deathbed, although he was killed by Umaril earlier in the saga, years before Alessia's death. Some scholars believe that this fragment is not actually a part of the Song of Pelennor, but most accept its authenticity, although there is still much debate to its significance. I guess I better kill the mud crab anyway if I want the music to stop. Oh, cruel fate. Where are you, crab? Okay. And left you to gather sinew with my other half, who will bring light thereby to that mortal idea that brings the gods great joy, that is freedom, which even the heavens do not truly know, which is why our father, the text lost, in those first days, spirits swirls, before convention, that which we echoed in our earthly madness. Let us now take you up. We will show our true faces, which eat one another in amnesia each age. Damn. I don't know who is speaking there, Alessia or Pelennor. But either way. What? What? Who? Where? Oh. Who's coming up on me? More crab? You know what? I want to go see what's on that far-off island to the distance. Yes, let us swim through the air all the way over. Here we go. Will we be able to see Hammerfell in the distance? It's so far away. But I want to see it. Magical, yes. I wonder just... Oh, okay. This is as far as we can go. So that's just for decoration. But yeah, so... Let's check out the river at the border. Whee! You ever have dreams like this? Dreams that look like this? I love those. They're the nicest. Sea stride, sea stride. There we go. Oh, a wrecked ship. Neat. Can we go through this river here? That would certainly be something. Okay, so you can go all the way to the end of this river. That's pretty nuts. Let's go take a look at that shipwreck. Cool. Hey! Buoyancy. Buoyancy. See if there's anything else to this shipwreck here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to explore here. But still, it's pretty cool that it's just sitting here. Hey, look at that! I quite like this. That's nice. Yeah. A little bit of treasure. Just a little bit, as a treat. Whee! Alright, now that we've gotten one more Nirnroot, I'm gonna go ahead, head back to our anvil home, collect up all the Nirnroots we have, and then see if we can find a fucking scientist to actually examine these things. Take those. And the best person to ask about Nirnroots would probably be someone at the Mages Guild. They're always chock full of useless facts like that.
I hope I can help.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Okay, what about... Oh, wait, I know who to talk to. Just to be safe. Just a matter of going over here. Yep, Colovian traders never open, ever.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, what can you tell me about Nirnroots? I got like 50 of the bloody things.
I don't know. Never seen that sort of root before. Head over to the West Weald Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure.
Thanks, Falanu.
Bye.
Stay out of trouble in the crypts.
You have the hands of the hands of an illusionist.
Everyone keeps saying that. I don't believe them. Seeking your roots. Oh, shit. Other door.
How are you?
Been better.
So this guy just brews meth
What
in
brings
his
you to my little
like
home
the
underground?
Westfield Inn basement.
What brings you to my little... So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Hey, do you know what? Oh well, first of all, what do
May
you
I
have to sell?
interest you in some
What do you
of
have
my
to sell?
fine wares?
What do you have to sell? Might as well sell those silver things I found.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. Tell...
Right. Nirnroot.
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
No, but tell me about it anyway.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Uh-huh.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Oh.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot.
Nirn.
I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
This brings me to my next subject, the glowing root known as Nirnroot. Although the oddly tenacious root grows almost anywhere a significant body of water is present, this root is extremely rare, and I believe soon to become extinct. Well, that didn't happen. I myself have yet to come across one of the gnarled shoots, as they're rarely in sight of the roads that cross Cyrodiil. According to the records of the noted imperial herbalist Shivius Regelium, the Nirnroot once flourished and could be found all over the country, but he suspected a cataclysmic event severely stunted their growth. Although many scholars reject the proposal that the sun's death event of First Era 668 catastrophically affected plant life, Shivius feels that the Nirnroot's lineage was damaged by the lack of sun for a full year. Whereas other plant species tend to find a way, the Nirnroot's mysterious magical nature made it especially susceptible to this climate shift. While this may or may not be the case, it's certainly true that the recorded sightings of Nirnroot are declining as the years pass. The most perplexing facet of Shivius' studies is that his notes describe the root as having a yellowish glow. Contrary to this fact, the Nirnroot of today has a soft bluish or blue-white glow. Unfortunately, since not many studies of the Nirnroot were performed from Shivius' day until now, it's unknown when or why this occurred. What I'm proposing today is that the Nirnroot, even though merely a plant, sensed impending extinction and therefore changed its own nature to survive. That's not exactly how evolution works, but okay. One of the more obvious facets of today's Nirnroot that supports this theory is the fact that it can now survive underground without any sunlight at all. While it's true that generally only mosses and fungi grow in these environments, I have two signed depositions by persons claiming that they sighted the Nirnroot in deep caves. My source, just trust me, bro. Not once in Shivius's copious notes is a subterranean nirnroot mentioned. But how could this be? How could a surface-dwelling plant suddenly begin appearing in new locations radically different from its normal habitat? The answer, my fellow alchemists, is nestled within Shivius's own notes. Although he spends a great deal of time with the nirnroot in his laboratory, the one thing he neglected to test at a high enough level of detail was the soil! As stated previously, Shivius felt that the sun's death, the eruption of Red Mountain, contributed to the demise of the nirnroot. Agreed. Agreed. My amendment to that proposal is that the ash that fell from the sky that entire year mixed with the soil, and again, due to the magical nature of the root, contributed to the aforementioned changes. The ash became a catalyst of sorts, forcing a change in the very makeup of the nirnroot. Although very little ash from that dark time remains, I have done tests on newer ash samples sent to me from Vardenfell. They show little to no magical properties, certainly none of which could affect a plant to that magnitude. However, the rare occurrence of what's known as the ash salt in the normal ash does contain very potent magical abilities. In fact, some native Dunmer are said to harness that ability to create a cure for the blight, which pervaded their realm many years ago. I feel this magic, meshed with the nirnroot's inherent magic, caused the radical change. In essence, the root healed itself. To surmise, my two proposals are certainly linked. The plant needed to survive, and therefore used a byproduct of its destructor to do so. No other plant in nature has ever come close to this metamorphosis. I feel the nirnroot has accomplished in a relatively short amount of time what it would take other species millions of years to complete. Whatever the case may be, one thing is certain. The nirnroot is on a path to destruction. It contains untapped potential to create potions the likes of which have never been seen in our day. I propose to you today that we divert a small portion of our funds to an expedition to collect some of these roots to study. I have outlined this proposal for your perusal after this section of the symposium. Please, seriously consider this proposal before it becomes too late and the nirnroot becomes nothing but a memory. Thank you for your time. Boy, this Sindarian loves to fucking talk. I am so glad we are not wasting any time looking for these nirnroots. Damn.
How goes the search?
Here's the damn nirnroot.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the nirnroot. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir.
You don't say.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you. Leave me to my work if you...
Okay, jeez. Drama queen.
Greetings, Orc.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I have heard...
I better go feed.
I am at your service, Archmage.
But
Well
damn,
met,
that Sindarian
mate.
can fucking talk.
Yes?
Gaston Cyrilli and his brother David own one of the...
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Alright, so 9, and then gonna need to do 15 hours after that.
Deep.
Greetings, guildmate.
Well,
$14, $13, $12. looks so calm. 12.
Well met, guildmate.
It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl.
If only your devoted fan would just rest their eyes for a little while. Nah, he ain't no snitch. It's fine. It's fine to do that stuff around him. Okay. Now that we've had a little drinky drink, we can hang out at the inn until Sindarian gets his act together. Wow, 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 wow. Aren't you glad I sporadically started collecting those Nern roots in the background? See, if you do these things a little bit at a time while you're doing other more important things, it doesn't feel like you're looking for them at all.
Have you heard any word
Hello.
about the other provinces?
There are...
Any more luck?
Yeah.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Let me see it. Let's see what this potion does. Elixir of Exploration +0. Fortify health, night eye, detect life. That's not bad.
Any more luck finding Nernroot? Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nernroot. Well done.
That makes 30 of the 50 we have stored
To
away.
create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nernroot samples than before.
You don't say.
30 should do it this time.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
That would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Yep, that should just about do it. 30 more, that's all we need. Brump. And then we should be done with this by Morndus. Interesting that it's called Morndus, because it sounds like morning, but Monday was supposed to be Moon Day. It's just interesting, is all. Alright.
Hey, good to see you again.
Is it just me, or does he have a healthier glow? It's probably the lighting.
As promised, I have your moderate elixir of exploration. Use it well. I have more available for a great price if you'd like. Hey, good to see you again.
I like how he says that. He's very, like, boisterous. Ooh, health and fatigue. But the same night eye and detect life. That's okay.
Hey! Without a full 30 samples, I can't extract enough of it to produce the stronger elixir.
I don't think he's getting any healthier slaving away in a basement. No, you're right. He needs to touch
No,
grass. Oh, shit. Did I miscalculate? I may have discalculated. May have miscalculated.
Doesn't
We need
need
10
sunlight
more
to
of those
thrive.
damn things.
Don't forget to check underground as well.
You know, I guess we could look for a few of them. Where did he say I could look for them? Shadeleaf Copse. That way. There's gotta be 10 just lying around, you know? Don't suppose there's a way to farm them in a certain spot? I guess you could, like, memorize where they are in certain places. Yeah, I would really have to look that up. I'm not a good person to ask about that because I put this quest off for as long as humanly possible. But I guess if there was like one spot that had a lot of them, you could do that. Another thing is that certain households also have them in like little pots. They have like little potted plant versions of Nirnroot. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea why they would do that. Alright, almost there. Let's hope there's more than like 2 or 3. Kind of marked by these ivory trees here. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Looks like that's about it. But my basic ass understanding of how to find these stupid Nirnroots is that they always grow by a body of water. Or underground, as Sindarian said. But I've typically found them by Lake Rumer. Like, just going around Lake Rumer real fast seems to help. Hey. Rude. But yeah, if you can get like a Sea Stride spell to make it quicker, you could probably... Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, this is basically what I'll do most of the time, is look around Lake Rumer. They're usually pretty easy to spot. Oh, I should buy some skooma from Sam. I'll try and buy some skooma from Sam if I can. If you want, I could probably do something very silly and end the quest almost immediately. But where would the challenge in that be, huh? First, I'm just gonna get some skooma. You guys can figure it out.
You need something special? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
One
You bought
skooma.
that. Come see me anytime, friend.
One skooma is not enough. We need to find a place that has more skooma. I think it takes a long time for them to respawn, too. I would look up the Nirnroot plant on the, on one of those Elder Scrolls Wikipedia pages. Because they would... Yeah, that's probably one of the first things they'll list. Ah, there we go. And how many more do we need? 6. We need 6 more of these. It's gonna be a little challenging. Bad dog. Alright. Whoop. Because there is absolutely a way to cheese this. Absolutely. But if you guys would rather I work my ass off to find those Nern roots, that is perfectly fine. Ah, there's another one, I think. Yep. That's 2. Yeah, we just need 5 more. Once we've checked this side of Lake Rumaire, we can probably circle back around to one of the other sides. The rivers are pretty reliable, too. And let's go over here. Unfortunately, the Archmage's magical alchemy cabinet thing does not duplicate the Nern roots. Believe me, I've tried. Whether it's supposed to or not is, you know, your guess is as good as mine, but... My. Where could they be? If they're not, like, on the very edge of the water, they're always, like, behind a rock or something. I think it's time for that skooma if I still have it. Yeah. Four more to go. Boop, boom, boom. Where are you, dumb roots? I should probably take advantage of using the camera, too. Yeah. Using the camera like this is very helpful. Need a bird's eye view. Ah, I think I see one. There it is. 3 more to go. These kind of missions are worse than protection missions. You know what? You right. You right. I'm gonna go and check one more place. I'm gonna check one more place, and then I'm going to drop some major cheese. Just some major cheese all over this quest. Whee! Alright. This place always, without fail, has one of those potted plants, so... In fact, you saw me take one, I think, one time. It's usually right here, though, so... Okay, so... We're gonna use the late Captain Tussaud's booty to help us out. See, booty, a man's ship, it's more important than eating food. It's more important than drinking water. Ta-da! Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Everything's cool. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Welcome. We just finished the Knights of the Nine DLC. And yeah, we've sort of been messing around with the Nerd Root quest. As you can see, I do not respect the Nerd Root quest at all. Given the opportunity, I will absolutely use the console commands. But you didn't hear that from me. I'm sure Sindarian is going to be... He's going to be overflowing with joy. He's just gonna... Oh, I can't say that. But let's just say he's gonna be very animated about it. She is a beautiful player character. The most beautiful of all. Second most beautiful right here. Sunburnt boy. Ah, crap.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, so everybody knows who I am, huh? Okay, interesting.
Aye.
Interesting. Sindarian, holy fuck!
Get out of here!
No.
Hey, good to see you again. Without a full 30 samples, If you need to know more, without... Nirnroot doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Hi there.
Maybe I need to own the container or something? I don't know. Let's try this one. Any other use for this rare root? Alchemy. Alchemy. I'll pick it up again later. I just need to sort through them. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Is this game actually counting your looting of the plant over the actual count of what you have? I think this is why everyone hates the quest. I think this is why. Not because you have to gather all of these things, but because you can't even cheat to get there. I think that's the reason why. I really do. Well, only one more thing left for us to do. And that's to go to every single body of water in this entire goddamn province. We will find that Nirnroot. We only need like 3 more, so it's like, you know, it's not too bad. Ah, there's one. That wasn't 30, but okay. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I certainly won't complain. Wee. Oh, it might have been... I wonder if it counts roots that, like, you don't have in your inventory that you picked, or, like, used up at some point. Maybe it did only take into account after I looted a plant. The Nirnroot is a mysterious item.
Hey! Without a... If... Nirnroot doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Don't forget to check...
I really hope I didn't sequence break this game.
Good to see.
Okay, hold on. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Back to the drawing board. We'll get 2 more actual Nirnroots, quote-unquote. Okay. There's gotta be some around Anvil, because Anvil's nothing but water. I gotta think that the reason why they're around bodies of water so often is because, like, the plant is attracted to, like, sea level altitudes or something. Like, whatever's closest to the earth. Like the earth, like the magma of the earth. Alright. Just need 1 more. And then hopefully I didn't break the poor thing. Hup. 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 There it is. Okay, that's gotta... If Sindarian does not accept them this time, I'm gonna kill him! Full stop. Does it matter what type of water, sea or fresh water? No, that's the beautiful part. Anywhere water flows, the Nirnroot grows. I just came up with that. Anywhere where water flows is where all of the Nirnroot grows. I have a feeling if that's the case, he's already dead.
Hey! You're truly a master explorer. To imagine you've actually acquired 30 more samples.
I know.
I'm astounded.
I know, me too.
As I'm sure you guessed, to make the grand version of the elixir of exploration, we'll take still more samples of Nirnroot. 40 to be exact. Good luck. Oh, and as before, you can pick up your free elixir in 24 hours.
40 goddamn more. So, oh my god, how many even is that? Okay, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that's like 6. Yeah, he wants 100 fucking Nern roots. I thought it was 50, but no, he wants 100. Although I wonder.
Be patient.
That's great. That was great.
What is it?
Yes.
You know what, let's just wait the 24 hours and then we'll see if he'll take my console command, Nern roots. I don't think he will, because I think we've established that they literally want you to physically harvest the thing. They're not counting the item numbers. It's likely, like y'all said, that they're counting the number of harvest actions completed.
You have the next batch of Nern root yet?
I don't know, do I?
One strong elixir of exploration for you, and many more for sale if you wish to buy. You have... We're so close. Just bring 40 Nern root samples, and we can
Be
make
patient.
the best
That will be a
version
nice
of the
thing to
elixir
scratch on
yet.
his headstone after burying him in a shallow grave. Yes.
It's quite possible you may find Nern root in people's homes or businesses.
No shit.
Not everyone knows its true potential. You have the... It's quite possible you may find...
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's... I don't think it's worth it, you guys. I think I'm just gonna have to do this shit off screen, if at all. I wonder. I really do wonder.
It's been too long!
Sindarian has died, and the future of Nern research has disappeared with him. Oh no! I don't know. Do you guys want to see the end of that quest? I'm not going to subject you to me looking for 40 fucking Nern roots around the world. So, like, it's up to you. If you decide that you want this motherfucker to live, I'll just have to prepare the Nern roots for another day. Is it really worth it? Is it worth it at all? Actually, let me look it up. I think he said he gives you a steady supply of those elixirs, but like, then again, do we really need them? Hold on. Don't think bringing him back will undo the quest failing. No, but it's funny. I like using the Staff of Worms on him. It's funny. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. It would have to be seeking your roots, wouldn't it? Have a feeling he's just going to be super excited about it and just offer you a perfected potion, but otherwise nothing else. Oh my god. Quick walkthrough. He'll have exhausted his research, and from now on, he'll just pay in gold for any nerd root that you should turn into him. Strategy. Plus, you're a decent alchemist yourself. You should make stuff from the roots yourself.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hi!
Breaks the law on my watch.
It was worth it. Also, I didn't get put in prison for murdering him. You know what? I like this result better. Now, where's the barracks? Or dungeon, yeah. They openly witness me doing necromancy, and they're like, nah, I sleep. Oh no, I lost my copy of Serdarian. Oh no. I guess the gods reclaimed him. That must have been what happened. Oh, there he is. Never mind. What am I? Am I being watched? Okay. Off to the fertilizer for the roots he loves so much. Mr. Count, I have a snack for you. He tastes like kale.
I think you should leave.
Why are you in the Count's... Oh, okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. You're the boss, lady. Okay, jeez. Oh, sure, you're allowed to loiter in the Count's manor, but I'm not. But nah, man, that was great. I loved that. That was perfect. Perfect way to end things. Perfect way to end that stupid quest. And I mean, we got enough of those, you know, elixirs already, so it's like, whatever, you know? It's like, whatever. Also.
Keep your...
Nice.
I'm listening.
I would say we should have summoned the Dark Brotherhood after him, but we are the Dark Brotherhood, so, you know. Kind of cutting out the middleman there. Ooh. Yoink. No Cyrodiilic brandy.
Your Grace.
Yo, are you two fucking or what? Don't think we don't all see what's going on. My boy can see what's going on. Baby girl can go where he pleases. They don't care. They don't care where he goes or what he does. Anyway, the Count can decide what to do with Sindarian. I think he'll make good use of his remains. Whatever that looks like.
You're wanted dead or alive.
Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that the people don't like the Gray Fox. Isn't that crazy?
The end.
Isn't that just crazy? People just aren't enamored with the Gray Fox? Like, all the time?
Farewell.
Crazy. Alright, we should... There we go. Whee!
Oh!
While we're waiting for office hours to open at Castle Skingrad, and for the sound effects for this rain to show up, let's check out our modded things here. Yeah. Just get a bunch of these grapes. Woo! And then we just... That should about do it. And now we're just gonna... Oh, right, we're still kind of invisible. There we go. I think we might have time for one more quest. One more side quest. And it's one of the more important ones that we'll need to do before we go to the Shivering Isles. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna make some wine because it's great. I love it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Put that in there. Tap the cork there. And yeah. It'll take quite a while before it's ready. Apparently, if you leave it in there for long enough, it makes Cyrodiilic brandy. Oh yes, definitely. You should get ready for that. It was good having you by. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you next time. But in the meanwhile, we got a little bit of a vampire quest to do. You know, being a vampire kinda sucks in some ways. It's, you know, it's got its perks, but, you know, it's also got its downsides. So I figured, might as well trigger one of the more interesting quests, in my opinion.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Do I have it here? Yes. Apparently I haven't progressed that far in the quest yet, so I actually need to go over to... Oh. Never mind. Just need to wait a little bit. There we go. Is that gonna work? Nope. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Now it should be fine. Here we go. Ramanus Polis!
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way.
I'm pleased that you would ask. I'm so tired of our archmage being a filthy, blood-sucking vampire.
Research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Yeah, I don't know why I needed to ask you about that, but okay.
By Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you! Standing here next to me.
I wonder. Stupid looking bathrobe. Nah. Alright, let's head on to Skingrad. All the way back to Count Hasseldor's. Go all the way back. And then we ask the good Count how we can get cured.
Have you been well recently?
Right, well. Should I just go over to him, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this quest. Oops, there we go.
What? I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism.
I
This
am.
is fortunate, as I also seek the cure.
What? But why would you want the key? tell me you're being sarcastic, Vanessa. You just went through this on the Mages Guild quest. Come on.
I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets.
I guess she meant
Would you
why
hear
after
it?
all this time. Okay, sure.
More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy.
Oh no.
She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time.
Honestly, sounds like a skill issue.
To at last find peace, the cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf.
Okay.
If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
Okay.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they have been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no covens still exist within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she
A witch
can help.
seeking out other witches.
She
Very
lives
fitting.
somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks.
Yep.
I know very little about them. They operate outside the bounds of normal society.
Where are these witches?
The covens are hidden to outsiders. The last I heard rumors of was a coven seen somewhere in Morrowind, years ago.
These bitches always be showing up.
It is my hope that this woman you seek will know more. I have stories of old, implying they could cure someone of vampirism. I know nothing more than that. I hope you can learn the truth.
Are they dangerous?
Unless directly crossed, I do not believe so. They've been known to help those in need in times past.
Which makes the companions sound like a bunch of fucking assholes.
I will tell you what I can. She is safe, hidden within the castle. That is all you need know for now. I do not know. In her weakened state, it may well end her life. Even that would be a relief for her after these many years of torture.
Oh my.
If you are successful, perhaps you shall. For now, that is not necessary. I have no wish to endanger her.
Okay. Bye.
Farewell.
Me. Right, so we need to go and see that Glenmoral witch. You know, those helpful, benevolent individuals who, you know, don't hurt people directly, and you should not, like, you know, maybe it would maybe killing all of them would make you seem like a huge jackass. Just an idea, you know. Off we go. Off we go. Almost there. It's very rainy. Okay, I believe there's a bridge we need to cross. Alright, looks like it's that way, so I'm gonna Come on, Shadowmere, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, girl. There we go. Oh, shut up, Vanessa. Dracelo. Yo, witch woman.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady?
Haven't I seen you in The Witcher or something? I don't know, you look familiar. Anyway, cure for vampirism.
Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
Because you're a witch. Burn her.
Oh dear. I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago. But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous. If you do a little something for me, I'll help you. How does that sound?
Okay.
I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example.
You're such a liar.
If you can bring me
I gave up
5
witchcraft a
empty
long time
grand
ago,
soul
but I need
gems,
all of these
I'm
witch
quite
things.
Sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return.
5, huh?
Good day.
Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. There we go. Closest Mages Guild is over at Cheydinhall. We're gonna need to feed a little.
Hello, guildmate.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet now. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit to get those damned grand soul gems. Mid-year. Wonderful. Mid-year.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
3!
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
my favorite, ER.
Farewell.
Alright. Now we just need a couple more. So I would go... Arcane University. Probably. They've got supplies. Whoop. Hop, skip, and a jump. Okay, now the enchanting area, I
Well
think,
met, guildmate.
is this way. Nope.
It's my pleasure.
I used to admire you, but it turns out you're just a sinner like all the rest of us.
Okay.
Good day.
I don't... Alright. I don't know you. And also I'm your boss, but okay.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Jeez, you kill one alchemist, and then all of a sudden, there's this big to-do. Also, notice how me killing Sindarian did not get me in trouble with the Mages Guild, so he doesn't do magic per se. Alright, let's see if y'all got some soul gems. I just need 2.
Well, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
I
something
just need
to suit
2
you.
measly soul gems. Come on. Yes! Luck is on our side.
Good day.
Alright. Now it's back to... Where? Where does she live again? Shit. There it is.
Good to see you again. Oh, wonderful. Now to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism.
Yeah,
yes?
tell me the
To
ingredients.
start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic,
6
2
garlic.
shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. But I'll also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire.
Right.
Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed.
Right. Okay, vampire.
This one is... You have come across a vampire or two in your travels. The vampire you seek is powerful. The best they could do was to search near the...
Okay, that's good. Did you give me the knife?
Aye. What brings you... You're... the most...
Enchanted dagger. Well, I know exactly what to do with this. I know precisely what to do with this.
Have you heard any...
Who will help an
I'll
old
deal with
man?
that later.
Stop right there!
What? I mean... Okay, fine. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Alright. Now what else does she need from me? Ba-ra-ba-bum. Right, North Panther River. Okay. 6 cloves of garlic, 5 nightshade, and 2 bloodgrass. 6 garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. Alright, well... Where am I gonna find that damned vampire? North Panther River. North Panther River. Where would that be? Aha! Redwater Slough. Gotta keep the knife on us because it's got the blood in it, so. Alright, Vampy boy, I need your ashes, so let's hurry it the fuck up. Come on. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, little man. I will find you. And I will kill you. I know you're here somewhere. I can almost taste it. Got anything to say? No? Just wanted to make sure.
She was here.
Don't even care. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now we need... Let's see, it was... Yeah, it's gonna be 6 cloves of garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. 6 garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. 6 garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. Six garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. Yep. 6 garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. Good boy. Let's go. He knows to wait where the vampires aren't hiding out. What a smart guy. Okay. This would be the closest place, I think, that has any kind of alchemy stuff. Alright. Here we go. Whee! Ooh. Jensine the Snitch is unconscious. That's weird. Isn't she supposed to be in the Imperial City? How strange.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Come on.
It's my pleasure.
Ugh.
Farewell.
You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna go to the Warlock's Luck. Fuck all y'all.
Take a chance. Hey.
Shut up.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I just
What
want
can
the
I interest
ingredients.
you
Okay, he doesn't have any blood grass. Boo. Boo. No garlic. Nightshade? You have absolutely nothing I want. Die in a fire.
Goodbye. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
Listen, I didn't ask to be nobody's knight, okay? I was told there was a quest, and I completed the quest. It's not my fault y'all are prone to hero worship. Not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
He loves me no matter what. Alright. You know what, let's just go right to the Imperial City Market, because they're the most likely to have all those ingredients. There's no time. There's no time. No time. I guess the feed bag probably has a lot of garlic.
I used to think you...
Shut up.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I wouldn't make that deal.
One
with just
measly
anybody.
garlic. How wonderful.
Take...
Y'all need to step your game up. Ugh, gonna have to... Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. And run.
Ho!
Any friend of the... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, yes, bloodgrass. 2 bloodgrass. That's what I needed. Very good. Very, very good. That's 5 garlic.
Bargain at any price.
Nightshade, nightshade. 1 nightshade.
I let that go too cheaply. Farewell.
Hope the Gilded Carafe has the others. The rest of the ingredients I need. We're almost done. Don't you worry. Bam! Woman!
Hello again. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Alright. We don't really need any bloodgrass, so I'm just gonna go for the garlic if you... Okay, you don't have any. Oh, good. Nightshade. Alright, status report. 6 garlic, 5 nightshade, 2 bloodgrass. We got the bloodgrass. Gonna need 2 of each of these. 2 garlic, 2 nightshade. That should be easy enough to find. Garlic!
I used to think you were a hero.
Garlic!
Let's do business. That's a good deal.
1 garlic.
Farewell.
Still here? You've got nerve. I'll give you that.
Oh no. Come on, man. There she is.
It's time for you. See anything you like? Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse?
Something attacked her just randomly, and I'm not sure who or what it was. Okay. Just need to wait a few more hours. And then what we can actually do is run over to our anvil house. Or maybe... You know what? Let's go to Coral. Really? Really? Fine. There are easier ways to get these ingredients beforehand and such, but, you know. Sometimes you're just on the move. You're in a hurry. Okay. Garlic. Damn it. At least there's Nightshade. How many garlics do we have? Alright, we need one more garlic. Which should be easy to find. Matter of fact, I can go over to Count's Arms and do it. Or maybe. Might even be around here somewhere. Right, some houses' basements have knots of garlic. Let's try one of those. Come on, come on. Give me something to work with. Oh, there's someone who I know has a basement. It's... Which one is it? It's this one. Okay. Yeah, this lady has tame rats just living in her basement. Don't worry about it. You gotta be shitting me. Where's that garlic, damn it? Where is that damn garlic? Fuck it, I'll just go straight to the Count's Arms. One time I actually looked for this shit, it's not anywhere near me. Ugh!
I used to think you...
Garlic!
Let's do business. Be seeing you.
Phew. Off we go. That is all of the ingredients, I think. So, let's give them to Girl already. Oi, witch lady.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady? I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble. Ah, excellent. 6 cloves. Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it. It can have very nasty effects on one such as yourself.
No, it doesn't.
Hinderil is destroyed. You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to good use. I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
Alright. Well, we still have a little bit of our quest left to do. But I think now's a good time to call it. We're gonna wait for her to brew the potion, and then next time we have an Oblivion stream, we will be ready to cure our vampirism once and for all. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. And the next couple of weeks, it's gonna be a little touch and go. Thank you, Mousferatu. It's going to be the next couple Saturdays, I think. So next Saturday is probably going to be Deltarune, and then we'll come back to this the week afterwards. And then, you know, hopefully at some point, things will start to follow a more regular pattern again. But until then, if you want to support the channel, you can like and subscribe. And of course, consider sending me a coffee my way, because I'd really appreciate it. Links are in the description below. And yeah, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.